Okay, where's my...
Hello.
Hi! I didn't expect you to just immediately jump in. Okay.
You have to keep in mind. You have to keep in mind. I have nothing else going on. I'm sitting here making a large whammon on 14 because I have nothing else to do.
Just to let you know, I'm in the middle of streaming.
Yeah, I know. I'm,
Okay.
I'm sitting in your chat.
Really? You hadn't said a fucking word.
Yeah, just been vibing. Don't mind me.
Did you like my little widget? Did you see it? Did you actually get to see it?
Hold on, give me a moment. I gotta open your. I gotta go back to the tab that had your stream. Hello, widget.
Here, let me show you. I'm gonna do my test widgets thing. So no, you can see it.
Oh, so that's so that's what you've been animating.
Yes, I did another one for donations for another one of my streams.
Oh, yeah?
See?
She taps coin if you have wares. I have played too much Skyrim.
I totally get it. Well, I honestly I thought about just sending you the invite to the Discord because I have yet to really send people invites or like I just got Nightbot for my streams to
I see.
send it, but I have to have two lines of chat before I don't actually send anything. So the only person that sent anything in chat is Huffle, and it's only one line, so I wasn't gonna say anything about it. So
I mean, I could make it
nah, you're
multiple
good.
lines.
Oh, you're good. I've already sent you the invite. But yeah, I'm still kind of trying to get the Discord running up correctly because you should have automatically been put into the role of an M&M
Yes.
because because you just joined the Discord. Though, are you a mod on either one of the other two Discords, Souls or Jess's?
Souls.
You're a mod for Souls.
Yes, I am.
Do you want to be a mod for mine too?
I mean, I would appreciate the. Uh, I would appreciate the more work. I have nothing else to do on my days off, and I just don't have it.
Oh, there you go. You are now a nut.
Let's go.
You're over 18, are you not?
I am going to be. Oh my god, I'm going to be 23.
Oh, I'm older than you. Okay.
Why am I always the baby?
I just turned 23 a couple months ago, so.
Oh, that's right. We've had this conversation before.
Oh, yeah. But the way that I've got it set up is that, anyone that just joins the Discord is an M&M. They're an M&M up until they go into the rules and they react to the rules. You, Ked, and, Soul are kind of exceptions, because I'm gonna be honest, I edited it, but I did take inspiration for the rules from Jess's chat. Made it a whole lot easier to make a whole bunch of these rules. Because a lot of these rules I wouldn't have ever thought of until later on down the line. But they're M&Ms up until that, and then they get made into Reese's.
Okay.
Skittles. are people that have verified they have a Twitch account and have added it to the Discord. Sour Skittles. Oh well, the Skittles thing is something that I can't assign regularly. You actually have to verify you have a Twitch account. So even as the owner of the server, I won't be able to give you the role of Skittle unless you verified. Um, Sour Skittle is a role that any mods that have come across a new Skittle can go into their Twitch stuff and verify if they're live streaming or they have any videos saved for live streaming. Within the last, obviously within the last week, because Twitch only saves your videos for 7 days. Um, and then after that, well, if they are live streaming or have videos saved, they get added to the sour skill role. So like, I will put it this way: Soul would be a sour skittle on the server, but he has yet to verify his account as a skittle. So I'm not gonna break the rules on that one until he because if I had to break the rule for one person, I have to do it for everyone.
For all of them, yeah.
Yeah. So I'm trying to keep with the rules here. Um, the kiss is Ked, because Ked said that they'd help me with like adding roles and chats and stuff.
Discord stuff.
Yeah. And I can do that one with them face to face. So that one was a little easier to yeah. Um and then Sour Patch Kid. I'm Sour Patch Kid. Sour Patch is one of my favorite candies.
I agree.
And all the roles are supposed to be named after candy types. Besides nuts. Because I like the the saying, "Oh, welcome to the candy bowl. Careful, there's a few nuts in there." That's why mods are nuts.
Hmm. It's an interesting take.
I don't know why I chose the candy bowl theme. I really don't. I also saw earlier that someone has added me to the streamy ping on Soul server. I wasn't even aware that my role changed in that server from just regular Soul Sprite to a streamer.
Oh yeah, because we verified that you
I,
are streaming on a consistent basis.
that's fair. I'm trying, at least.
Yeah.
But yeah, I was just unaware, and I happened to see it like an hour into my stream on my phone. I was like, "Aw, you're so sweet." Anyway,
What fucking do I want to do that one?
uh,
Yeah. Yeah, let's go with that one.
okay, I want to take a moment to go get another daily, and I'll be right back.
All right.
Okay. Now let's change the name on my stream because I'm fixing to start playing on Genshin. Uh, okay. And I've actually figured out how to do overlays in my game now, so
Oh yeah.
that's great. So I don't actually have to have my own stream up on my iPad just to make sure I'm reading chat. But yeah, when I sent you the invite, I just I wasn't expecting you to join me right away. I kind of expected you to hit the invite and then like continue on your day until like later on tonight. I just didn't expect you to
It's
join
on
me.
you.
Apparently. Oh, I guess let's get back to this challenge. Me, I don't like Ember. Ugh.
I'll do you one better. The
What?
traveler has to use the element for that region.
Oh dear lord. I mean, that that would make sense.
It would make sense, yeah. Regions. All things are done. I'm curious as to what, what brought about this challenge.
I don't know. I got bored. It's not a challenge that I found and decided I was going to do. It's a challenge that I made up. If if someone else has done something similar, I didn't get it from them. Mm.
Let's see what. What job do I want to give?
Give what?
Well, because I was talking with one of the friends that I play Final Fantasy with,
Uh,
and or well, one of the friends of whom is a friend of a person that Sol and I know, and I was like, what should I make for an alt? And the big consensus was going back and forth between a twink and a very tall woman. A very tall woman one.
Jesus Christ.
I'm trying to figure out what class I want, or what job I want to give to.
This is bad. Such a hassle. What am I going to do?
You don't usually
Oh,
lose
thank
your
the
chill.
1,000 winds. Your arrival must be the grace of the gods. If I may ask, envoy sent by the Animo god to save this mere mortal, could you
Even
spare a
more.
moment?
It's even funnier because he's a fucking cryo character.
Yeah. That's even funnier knowing his character.
Yeah.
Oh, dang it! I can't do it while I'm in the middle of
Ew, cut it out.
while I'm in the middle of talking. But I was playing last night, and Soul was he was watching the stream, then he hopped into the chat with me for a little bit, and
Yeah.
he's like, "Ew, the map's so small." Because my map is just Mondstadt right now. Like I can't go past the
Oh my
Paimon barrier.
goodness.
Marvelous. I cannot let my peers hear about this. I cannot seek help from anyone else but you. Please, let us move to somewhere more fit for such conversations. Let's talk in the courtyard just outside headquarters. Come with me.
If we're supposed to have a secret conversation, the courtyard is not the place to do it.
What's with the sneakiness?
And just run off, why don't you? Anyway. Well, it's not baby anymore because I can now go past the Paimon barrier. But earlier it was just this. And Soul was like, fuck, tiny. Ew. I was like, oh god. This is great.
You just create a new account and just started doing this.
Yes. I still have my other account. Don't worry about that. I mean, this account was specifically for this challenge. Oh. So. And even uh, with making a new account, I still chose to play Aether instead of Lumane.
I mean, some people have Aether supremacy, others have Lumine supremacy. I just think both of them are fucking stupid.
I personally love the aesthetic of Aether a little bit more. That
But
and
Aether's aesthetic fits Conria much better, in my opinion.
Lumane's fits much better, in my opinion.
I mean, to the people of Teyvat, they all look like both of them look weird.
Odd, yeah. But I was like, I've seen a cutscene side by side, and the one that looks better as the Abyssal Twin, in my opinion, is Lumine. But that's just me.
Yeah, I mean, everyone's entitled to their opinions.
This place will
That's
do.
true.
Tell us what it's about already.
How should I begin? Oh, right. Let me tell you a secret first.
Another thing that I noticed that I didn't really notice while I was playing it is the fact that Paimon's voice actor has changed. I knew that it had changed, but I was like, when did it change? I don't know when it changed. But now that I'm
Paimon's voice actor, I think, changed before Inazuma. It was either that or it was like during one of the patches while we were in Inazuma.
mm. But a lot of these the voice lines in Mondstadt is from the original voice actor. So I'm hearing this Paimon and I'm like, oh, I like this Paimon a whole lot better. It sounds a whole lot better than the other Paimon does. The other Paimon's just annoying.
Yeah.
This one's actually got a little bit more of a deeper tone to it. Like a deeper undertone to it
Yeah.
instead of the high pitched voice of
Just high pitched squealing.
exactly.
Which is why Paimon's emergency food.
Yes.
It's a secret
Always.
from my past, and I confide in you to keep it.
Don't worry. Paimon's lips are sealed.
As a matter of fact,
There was actually one
my grandfather
opportunity
was a pirate.
where I could have called Paimon emergency food, but I actually didn't think that she deserved it in that one instance. And that one instance was in A's story quests. That was it.
What did she do to warrant that? I can't remember.
I'll be entirely honest, I can't remember off the top of my head either.
One thing to remember about me that I've done all the character story quests. The only things that I haven't done is all the hangout quests. But I have all of them unlocked on my other accounts. It's such a headache to get all the endings. Because you're having to go back to the same quest over and over and over again just to get the different endings.
Well, that's I think that's why they added oh my goodness, why is my brain not working?
It works.
Oh, you can choose what what scene to you go back to.
Yeah, I know, but like, still going back to that scene, you still have to play it through over and over and over again to get the different lines, get the different endings.
Wait, why do you sound so blithe? Do you think I'm making it up? Look at my eye patch. I inherited it from my grandfather, and this is solid proof that we are related by blood. My, how could you not know such common knowledge? This is no different from children inheriting their hairstyles from their parents.
It's funny because you can tell that Kaya is trying to trick the traveler into doing what he wants here. Because that's not how inheriting works. Well, it is, but it isn't.
Yesterday, I was glancing through the notes my grandfather left and stumbled upon records that spoke of a treasure.
Though I guess if you're going through the story the first time, you really wouldn't know Kaya's character, so you wouldn't know that this is all a ploy to get you to do what he wants.
Treasure?
According to his notes, the treasure is buried in the lost Arcadian ruins.
Treasure.
But the location of the ruins is currently unknown. I've tried searching for clues.
Treasure! Kaya, what
I've
kind
now
of treasure
arrived
is
at
it?
you, doll.
Gold?
Now I just
Or
need to
gems?
fucking go through all of the
Treasures that consist of nothing but gold and gems are third-rate treasures. My grandfather's treasure is a sword, a magic sword that grants the wielder unrivaled power.
Oh, wow!
The sword was dropped from Celestia into the sea by a god. It was later salvaged by my grandfather's crew by
Let me
the
skip the
moment
scene,
he
damn it.
gripped the sword. Thunder roared, billows howled, and the clear skies were suddenly swallowed by raging winds. With the might of the magic sword, my grandfather went on to defeat a hydra, a silver-haired banshee, a wicked abyss dragon. But the immense power of the sword enticed many more greedy pirates. To avoid meaningless conflicts, my grandfather hid the magic sword. These incredibly thrilling adventures are romances that could only be told by pirates.
Holy moly! That's just insane!
A gang of treasure hoarders has been very active lately, and many ruins have had their relics stolen by it. I'm afraid that they will soon discover the Arcadian ruins, and the magic sword will be lost.
We won't let it fall into the wrong hands. We must get the sword before them. You just rest assured that we are here to help.
Wow. Great. Please keep it a secret. I'll wait for your good news.
Hey, so what you think? Isn't it exciting? We're talking about a super duper powerful sword. Well, let's go to the Adventurers Guild and see if we can find out more. The adventurers should know more about the ruins, right?
Okay. Ta-ta-ta-ta.
Hey, kiddo! Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
I'm looking for.
We're not here for something that boring. We're looking for a sword that fell from Celestia. One that can kill 8-headed banshees and silver-haired hydras. It's super mega uber powerful.
Paimon, you said too much.
Fine, as long as Paimon doesn't tell them the treasure's location.
When doesn't Paimon say too much?
Where the lost Arcadian ruins are supposed to be?
God damn it, Paimon. Jesus.
Arcadian ruins.
I think those are the exact things that I had thought and or said aloud the first time I did this quest. Was God damn it, Paimon. Really?
Thanks for your intel anyway. If you do find these ruins, I'd...
My intel? Still no clues. Well, it's not like it's gonna be easy. Come on, it's the hiding place of the super amazing sword. Anyway, we should go meet up with Gaia first.
Do we know what time anybody's going to be on today?
Oh, you're back.
No
Do you
idea.
have news for me?
Because my mom has been having a tendency of waking me up at the ass crack of fucking dawn to
Listen, we asked around the Adventurers
get me to
Guild and
talk to her in the morning because she has nothing else to do on our retirement.
nothing.
That much is expected.
Why is that?
But I asked because the Wind Trace event ends tonight. So
It does.
it does. So so I was wondering if we're going to try to get people on to play a few games before it ends.
I mean,
Oh,
we
I only mean that.
should be able
What's the fun in
to.
finding it without the hard work?
So
However,
Yeah, because you
I
can't
do
go
have some
into an
clues.
online match with multiple people, because that just creates a co-op match.
I sent someone to collate black market intel. It seems that someone does know about the Arcadian ruins.
Really? Where's the guy?
Now, as per the black market's rules, they will send someone to meet us to prevent leaks. We will be meeting the informant at the Whispering Woods.
Then what are we waiting here for?
You have my thanks. Of course, you'll be compensated for your troubles. By the knights.
Ooh, no problemo.
Handy.
Don't want to add to Anthony's troubles. It's been getting quite busy recently.
Ooh, guess what I have?
What do you have?
I have my burst. Did I get anything? Probably not.
Is
I think I was too close. Yeah, I was too close. Oh well.
Look! Oh, she's in trouble!
Why is this happening to me? I shouldn't have helped him.
Him who?
Thanks so much for saving me. You're far more reliable than those Favonius guys.
It's nothing. He's a traveler. He has to deal with stuff like this all the time.
Traveler? I've heard stories about you. I didn't think I'd be saved by the one I'm here to meet.
Oh, so you're the...
I didn't know how I could pay you back initially, but now I think I'll just give you the intel for free. People in our circle know how important the network is.
Lucky? But it's lucky for Kaya, isn't it? He's supposed to pay for the
Listen well then.
there we go.
The intel on the arcade. 3 six-armed giants reside in the city in the lake. 2 guard the statue. 1, the treasure.
Right. Wait, is that it?
There's also this map that came with it.
Could this be the expert's the spot? So the clue is more like a riddle. Well, should be a piece of cake for you, right? Paimon will leave you to it then. Well, if you can't solve it, we can ask Kaya. He seems like a nerd too.
I'll leave you the intel so you
Don't let him hear you say that.
Thanks, Vile. 3 six-armed giants reside in the city in the lake. 2 guard the statue. 1 the treasure. What does that mean? If you don't want to ask Kaya, you better figure it out.
I remember this quest. Okay. Having me read the goddamn thing. Yes, I know. Yes, yes, yes. I already have an idea of which one it's supposed to be. Amber causing problems? No, I just don't like Amber and I had to play with her. So I guess when doesn't she cause problems? Jesus. Oh, I just saw it. I think I know what it is. It's right there. Meh. I like Kaya better than I like Amber.
I like Amber better than I like Kaya. I fucking despise Kaya.
Huffle's in chat.
Ooh,
Hello,
let me
Huffle.
see what's inside. She doesn't love him at all. The passion rushing through the clear spring is just a front. When she's cold and alone, her true heart is revealed. There's another map.
Huffle says hi.
More riddles? Paimon's dizzy already. Oh no, Paimon used
It's
up
about
all
her
her
brain juice. You never had any to begin
I'm
with.
gonna let you have all the fun. Or you could get Kaya to help.
It's a good thing I already had a
Plus,
waypoint there.
Mondstadt Pipe so much more well-rounded with the voice.
Yeah, not nearly as squeaky.
Yeah.
This way.
It's even funnier when you're playing a game of which is supposed to have like professional level voice acting, and you hear a voice actor's mic peak. It's so much pain because I feel so bad for them, but I feel even worse at the fact that the directors allowed it.
Yeah. I died. Okay.
Hmm. There's something strange over there. Come on, let's take a look. Hmm.
Okay, I have to figure out how to get up there without dying again. That's suspicious.
Freeze.
Ooh, chest.
How fortunate.
Oh, hi.
Dodge this.
He, 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 he. Get him!
You're in for a little shock. Try not to enjoy this too much.
Freeze. Dodge this. Windblade.
Go, go, Baron Bunny! No one escapes my sights!
Let me see my traveler.
I'll race you there!
Oh, don't do that. Don't burn your tongue. We don't want that. Fucking slimes.
Come a little closer.
Huffle, have you tried letting it cool before trying to consume?
Freeze. Cool it.
This
It's
time,
hot chocolate, not cold chocolate. Cold chocolate's just ice cream. You're totally right.
No, cold chocolate is chocolate.
And cold chocolate's chocolate.
I'm saying to let it cool.
Cold chocolate's chocolate. Ice chocolate is ice cream. So you can throw watermelon sauces.
But in all fairness, this treasure map really is terrible. It looks like it was drawn by a pirate. So, now... You read my mind. Paimons, let's go for it. don't want anyone else to get there before we like the treasure hoarders. Anyways, Paimon just wants to borrow the sword to... No, you heard nothing. Paimon just wants to see it. Definitely not to become super mega powerful and do nothing but play. Alright, Paimon will save the chit-chat for later. Arcadian treasure hunt? Here we...
Oh. Oh, fuck off.
Dodge this.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Blitz.
Freeze.
Oh. Motherfucker. Thank you, Goji. You didn't have to follow. But thank you. Jesus.
This must be the Arcadian ruins. Is it just me? Or does it... Oh, Paimon gets it. The perfect disguise is always in plain sight. Kaya's grandpa sure isn't... Oh, mice!
You didn't even try, did you?
It's no time to get suspicious. We're close. Hurry, the treasure is waiting.
Hmm. Oh, that works. Great if it actually decided it was going to do what I wanted it to. I swear.
Freeze.
Fuck off.
Dodge this. Freeze. Oh, so sorry.
Come a little closer. Let's spark things up a little. You're in for a little shock.
Go, go, Ferret Bunny! Ah, is this the end? Where are you, my treasure? Let's look around.
I'll save you the trouble. How about you let me take over? Sharp eye, but too slow. I'm Izzard. I thank you both on behalf of the treasure hoarders.
We've been keeping a low profile. How did word get out?
Is that what you call low profile? That didn't seem like low profile to me, Paimon. You with your running mouth.
Paimon won't let you have the treasure.
Jesus.
Fight.
You would be wise not to underestimate us.
Wait, Paimon is like the least high profile. No, the most high profile of profiles.
To be fair, if she didn't talk as much as she does and everything, I have this feeling that people wouldn't remember her
Anything.
as being a companion to the traveler.
No, she's not a companion. She's just emergency food.
I know, but other people still call her the companion.
Yeah.
In
Even
game.
though even Hoyoverse wants us to think that Paimon is the best companion, even though she's not.
No.
My gang is just outside waiting for my order.
Are they? Are they now?
However,
Bring them
they're
in.
not as sociable as me.
I'm sorry to rain on your parade, but your gang won't be participating in your current plan.
Hi, Kaya.
If you'd like to ask why, you can go see them.
In
Mondstadt
Mondstadt prison.
Or perhaps you'd prefer to join them permanently.
The Knights.
Hey, it's Kaya. Kaya, he wants to see your...
Ugh, almost had it.
Oh, you mean the treasure? Sorry, but there wasn't any treasure to begin with. You came all the way for nothing. Just give...
What? No treasure? Did Kaya just say there isn't any treasure?
You got me good. Didn't think the Knights would resort to such tactics.
A thief has no right to criticize the methods of the Knights of Favil... Wait, what are you...
You're not gonna get me. Okay. Oh God. What is this? I didn't mean it.
Ah. Ruin
What a
guard.
troublemaker.
You, Knight. You're not gonna watch me die, are ya?
What an interesting suggestion.
Fine. I'll confess and go quietly. Please, just help me.
All right then. Guess I will have to do some overtime work after all.
That's cheating. No escape.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Freeze!
How embarrassing. Having my life saved by a knight.
Don't forget what you promised, or that thing will be the least of your worries.
Hey, is this how the Knights of Favonius treats the people they catch?
I'm just joking. All right, let's take him back.
Sir! Yes, sir! Captain, should we take these two in as well?
What?
Of course not. They are the ones who made this arrest possible. Without them spreading our fabricated intel, we wouldn't have been able to catch the treasure hoarders.
You're a bad man for lying to me. Shame on the knights.
All right. Stop it already. Though the treasure doesn't exist, you did want it for yourself, didn't you? Otherwise, you would have informed me of your intentions, no?
Let's go. Paimon's done talking to him.
Just a sec. You did help me out, so you do deserve a reward. This is the triumphant harbinger of dawn that points towards victory. As its name suggests, it symbolizes light. If you don't mind, I would like to present you with this harbinger of dawn as a reward.
Harbinger of Dawn?
That's right. It suits a well-cultured and disciplined person such as yourself. Wouldn't you say, Paimon?
Well, if the reward is this Harbinger of Dawn.
You'd forgive me, right? I'm honored to have such an understanding friend.
Yes.
You have my apologies for the deception. I will not use the same method twice.
You won't use the same method twice. Means you'll be using a different method next time.
What a wonderful day. Now, I have to go interrogate my suspect.
No comment
Please
on that.
excuse me. Do come visit me at our headquarters when you have the chance.
As I said to Soul last night, this challenge isn't going to be too hard until I go to change regions.
Yeah.
Or get to the point where I can change regions. Just take it right now. I don't have any Lea characters yet. I got Noelle, Sayu, and Kale. But I don't have any Lea characters.
Hold on. Think about this for a moment. Beto is technically both Liyue and Inazuma.
That is fair. So she would be an exception too, wouldn't she?
Yeah.
But Kazuha is only a Inazuma.
But Kazuha also shows up in Liyue.
Well,
If I am remembering my cutscenes.
He does, but he's technically on the run.
Kazuha's on the...
The way that I think about it for exceptions is that like Scaramouche, we meet him as an Inazuma character. But
Do we?
by the end, yes, we meet him as an Inazuma character. But by the end of the story, he's a Sumeru character because he's changed. And things happen, yeah.
Just what will we come across this time?
Not me logging on to Genshin to look at the characters.
Everything's ready. Let's go.
Yeah.
I'm so sleepy.
But Beto's a pirate that goes between Liyue and Inazuma. She doesn't necessarily set foot on either one of them unless she's visiting somebody. So she technically doesn't belong to either one of them.
So then, by that logic, you wouldn't be able to use Beto at all, unless you're on the water, which happens once.
Exactly. So like, I like the idea of Beto being one of those that's it's Liyue or Inazuma. But because Kazuha is a character he's an Inazuman character, but he's on the
Yeah.
run for the Vision Hut degree. He's only
Yeah.
on the ship with Beto to begin with because he's a stowaway. He was on the run, but he doesn't necessarily set foot in Inazuma. I mean, in Liyue. Anytime that I remember in the story, it's really only Beto. The only time that I remember Kazuha being
No,
on land is
I
during
do.
that one that one
during
challenge
the
thing
competition.
during that competition.
Yeah.
But we see
Which is classifiably leeway, right?
could be, but the way the reason why I said that's the only time that we see him off the boat in Liyue is during that competition. Beto has gone all the way to the Jade Chamber. Or at least to Ningguang.
Beto's been to the Jade Chamber,
So like
I think.
you think
I think. I have to remember. It's been so long.
I probably did not spell that correct whatsoever. I'll fix it later. But like I guess Beto could be an exception as well because of her traveling between Inazuma and Liyue.
Yeah, because she actually sets foot in Inazuma.
Well, she's from Inazuma.
Beto's from Liyue.
I thought she was from Inazuma. I can't check that because I don't have her on this account.
I'm about to check her anyway, because you can go into the character archive.
A lot of times you can look at their clothes and tell which region they're from. Beto gives her outfit gives a lot of Inazuman vibes.
I'd have to get another look at Beto. But that's also because I'm a Beto simp, but side point.
Liar.
Hey, I like my strong women.
That's fair.
Alright. Okay. Let's see. Thankfully, it does technically separate them by region.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright, alright. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Dear God, there are 18 characters from Mondstadt alone, excluding Traveler.
I'm not surprised.
1, 2.
You know what I should probably do at some point to make this a little easier on like myself and people is that on my stream put a list of characters that I can play within each region. Since I'm currently in Mondstadt, I would only put the people that it's in Mondstadt that I can play. Maybe even change the colors of the ones that I have. Or something.
So looking at Beto's vision.
Mm-hmm.
Beto's vision follows the Leeway.
Okay, so she's a Leeway character.
Yeah.
It also says in her profile.
Well, I can't read Beto's profile because I don't have her. I'm looking at the character archive.
I've got her on my other account. I just don't play her.
Want to give her to me, please?
I would if I
Please?
could. That'd be kind of cool if you could actually swap characters. Like if there's a character that you know you won't play, and someone else has a character that you really want, I would love to be able to do that. One reason is you've got Aloy, right?
No.
You don't have Aloy?
I don't.
It must be Ellie that does.
I don't play on PlayStation. It is Ellie and no, it's Ked that does.
Come a little closer.
The Ellie I think does mobile.
Aloy's just a PlayStation thing?
Yep. Aloy is PlayStation exclusive.
You're in for a little shock.
My sister doesn't have Aloy, but she's
You've been a naughty boy.
but she plays on PlayStation.
There's a thing that you have to do through Hoyoverse, I believe. Also, apparently Mona is a Mondstadt character?
Yeah.
Thought she was a Leeway character.
You meet her in Leeway.
So does that make her an exception?
No. Because you meet her to travel to Mondstadt.
But
you basically keep her safe on the road.
I think you do have a few cutscenes over at the inn that's inside the tree. The Wangshu Inn.
Yeah.
I think it's called.
Maybe.
I'm gonna.
Oh.
I need a quiet character to put on the background because I don't want to listen to all of them being loud as fuck.
Barbara. Because I can only think of 2 cutscenes that Barbara has. I mean, two idols that Barbara has, and one of them is her singing.
Yeah. And the other is gonna be, I wonder when I'm gonna be as tall as my big sister.
Yeah. So I think that's one of the quietest you can find. You can probably get.
I mean, Razor's pretty quiet.
That's fair. Razor is pretty quiet.
Alright, so...
Windblade! Disappear!
Oh, go Fairy Bunny.
Wow, these will come in handy.
Apparently it's Bennett with 2 cheese.
Yep.
Not me making a whole character list of usable characters via the region.
I mean, I was gonna do that anyway, but if you're gonna do it for me, might as well.
That's what I'm doing.
And if there's anybody that you think should be an exception, just make an exceptions list as well.
Alright, that's what I will do.
I think one of the reasons why I chose Scaramouche as an exception is mostly because, like, his outfit is still very Inazuma, but his vision is Sumeru. So. Oh yeah, and because of the rules, as of right now, I would not be able to play Child at all.
That is true. Or as he's listed in the character archive, Tartaglia.
Yeah. But I would not be able to play him at all because he's a Shinigami character. Unless I want to make him an exception because of Liyue. Because he spends a lot
shit.
because he does a lot of stuff in Liyue.
Yeah.
And his boss fights in Liyue. Oh, that would make it easier to make exceptions. Instead of being like, oh, they're from this region, but a lot of their story is from this region, blah blah blah. You could also do it where they're from this region, but their boss fight is in this region. Because it'd be like that for Scaramouche. He's from Inazuma, but his boss fight is in Sumeru. If they don't have boss fights, we'll just have to go with the original. They're from this place, but they spend a lot of time in this place. But for like the Harbingers, the two that are playable, the the exception would be the fact that their boss fights in a different place than where they're actually from.
Alright, time for the Inazuma characters. All those are done. Those are done.
Don't mind me just deciding to gather all the animalculi. That one was supposed to be hidden by a rock? Where the fuck did the rock go then? Okay, whatever.
Gone. Reduced to ash. Reduced to ashes.
There was just no rock. I was just confused. There was just no rock. Maybe it just didn't spawn in. It'd be fine. That'd make a little more sense.
A reward on the road.
I think I've already got that one. No, I got that one. I think I got this one down here too. Did I get the one in the tree? I don't think I got the one in the tree. No, I did. I remember getting it last night. There are more levels to go. Ah, there it is.
I have no idea how to spell Shaznaya.
I would say go to child story, but I doubt you have child.
I don't have child.
Figured.
Don't worry, I added something fun for you to read.
Jesus Christ.
Child.
For child, just put that bitch.
Even better. Those are all. I'm pretty sure I got all of them. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got all of them.
Okay. Well, I'm in a place where I shouldn't be. I should be very scared. How do I go about getting that? Figure out in just a moment. Oh, that's lovely.
Did you just read it?
No, no. I'm watching a video to get these anima oculi, and there's one of them that's just still floating in the air, and the video that I'm watching is from a while ago, so that the oculi is right where it was in the video, but they've gotten rid of a landmark that puts you higher than the and then it so you can actually jump off of it to get it. Now you got to figure out how to get it.
Oh.
Because the thing is like it's high. And I think the way that I got it last time is I marked it on my map and then went into Dragon Spine and jumped off of the dragon spine to it. because I had no closer way to get above it.
Yeah, I mean, if the shoe fits.
Guess I'm gonna have to mark it and come back to it later. It's about right here. Mark it, come back to it later. My marker's off. There. Yeah, pretty spot on. Okay.
Alright. List has been sent. And time for me to look at it from my computer. That is significantly less complicated than than it was on the phone. Uh,
Is there any Mondstadt character that could be an exception to any of the other nations?
Come a little closer.
Because I noticed that Mondstadt's the only place that doesn't have an exception for another a character that has an exception for another place.
You're in for a little shock.
I mean,
Come a little closer.
well, as I said before, with Mona, because not only one do you meet Mona in Liyue, but you also have a few cutscenes with her in Liyue. But other than that, I think like maybe Rosaria. And Rosaria is like a massive maybe.
Come a little closer.
That's fair.
Let it rain.
Alright, there we go.
Oh. Witten actually found the name of the
You found
place.
what it's actually, yeah, what it's actually named. Alright. He's still a Russian bitch baby though.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Of course. I would love to say that there's some of these characters that I'm probably not going to be using because I just genuinely don't like the character.
Mainly the
but
5 stars?
mainly 5 stars, but genuinely because I don't like using the characters. But with this challenge, it's supposed to be a challenge, so I really can't be all that picky about it.
Yeah.
The only time I can be picky about what characters I get to play is when I actually have the characters to be picky about it. Kind of like how I'm still playing Amber, even though I have Noelle. I don't like Noelle either, so I'm picking my battles here.
The
Huh?
because I play Noelle consistently, using her as a healer. That's the only way that I would keep using Noelle, honestly.
I just decided to pick my battles instead of it being so much of a hassle. I'm picking my battles here. I'll choose Amber over Noelle just because Amber can actually do some damage. Yes, Noelle's a healer, which works as well. But when I heal, I wanna heal like kooky heal to here. I can't even.
Big H heal.
Yes.
Ellie's Kokomi heal.
Yeah. Kooky, Kokomi. Even Bennett can have some really good heals if you have him built right.
Well, it's the same thing with well, it's like with Noelle. It's better to have her at Constellation 1 so that you can combine it with her burst,
Jean will be upset if
which
she catches us lazing
guarantees
around like
the
this.
healing.
Mhm. I kind of want to get my Kooky up to Constellation 6, just for the simple fact of
Get ready for the
of
champion of Mondstadt.
she can't take a burst of damage that'll kill her. She'll always survive with 1 HP.
That's disgusting complimentary.
Of course, she could die if she took a small, if she's taking a whole bunch of small hits of damage. But say she gets hit by a missile from a Ruin Guard that could kill her, and it takes a huge chunk of her HP. Yeah, it doesn't kill her. That's what I kind of find great. Okay. I should have unlocked this waypoint up here while it was up here. Because god damn it. Now I gotta go walk all the way up.
Suffer. Gonna get that downloaded. Alright, cool. Get. I know exactly what I'm gonna do. Lol. Yeah, I don't know where the fuck anyone else is, because everyone else should have been online already. But they're not. That or they're elsewhere.
Oh, if I'm correct, I did also get another game. Nothing killed me.
I feel like running.
Yeah?
Sorry, something decided it wanted to try to kill me while I wasn't paying attention.
Ah.
Not you, go away.
Cool it.
actually pause the game real quick and go to what I was about to do. Because I know I got it. I thought I got it. Okay.
Okay.
I have other games that I can also play with other people now, so That's fun. I've got Dead by Daylight. I've got Golf with Friends. I've got Don't Starve Together. I've had Don't Starve Together for a while, but
I can do 2 of those games. The second one depending upon what platform.
which two?
Dead by Daylight and Golf with Friends.
I have yet to play either of those. Like, I just bought them.
Dead by Daylight is honestly a lot of fun.
I've seen plenty of people play it, but I haven't yet to play it myself. Yeah.
I will also say that it is definitely rage-inducing sometimes.
Stressful, rage-inducing, yeah.
I'll keep this close.
Nope. Hi, Perseus. What is it, Bobby? Hello, friend. Bye, friend. So close, yet so far. Damn it. Okay. Okay, I can get it next time. I know I can. I know I can. Okay, I got it that time. There's an investigate up here. What? Oh, there's an investigate inside the thing. Hmm. Okay then. No, no, I don't want you. Go away. Soul had work this afternoon. He said he had to go to work at 4.
Oh, did he? That's
Yeah.
fucking stupid.
So he'll probably be late getting on.
Yeah, he actually should be getting off right now.
I don't know what his job is. I just know that he said that he was supposed to go in at 4. Fuckers! Why is my
He
animal
works a retail job.
Fair. Why is my animal oculi inside your fucking hut that I have to now go into and get through all you fuckers? Not me running through the middle of camp. Just so I can get this animal oculi. Boop. Okay. In and out, no damage. Perseus, I swear. I have to go back this way. Yuck.
Come a little closer.
Freeze! What? Windblade!
Yeah, no. Fuck you. Leave me the fuck alone. Things over here seem to be a bit, high level.
A bit. Usually how it is.
My traveler's only level 15. These things are level 22. Oh, there it is.
Why are you? Oh my! Why do I always end up getting teammates that don't understand that crossing against the goal when it's on your back line is a bad idea? And again, this is what I get for playing fucking Rocket League.
Oh, I have to cook 5 dishes. I forgot I was supposed to be doing that for my travel guide. Yes, Perseus, it's my hand.
God fucking damn it.
You got this, Light. Hmm.
I'm basically playing against 3 people now.
Dang.
Yeah. Well, there goes my solo queuing for Rocket League competitive. Forever. Because you make one move just very slightly incorrectly, and they immediately start throwing.
Meow. Okay.
Hello, nice to.
I'm guessing your run's still going good.
Hmm?
Yeah, I'm guessing that your challenge run is still going good.
Yeah, as I said earlier, it's not really a challenge up until I have to swap regions. In reality. Especially right now when I don't even have any leeway characters.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, you still have the Traveler.
Yeah. He's the only one.
Isn't that Jean? Seems she's talking to someone. Let's let her finish, then go say hi.
Which is what has brought us to this point in the first place. If you are unable to promptly deal with the Storm Terror threat, then leave the defense of Mondstadt to the Fatui. We can put an end to Mondstadt's dragon issues. All we need to do is bring that monster to the...
Monster?
Yes. What's your point?
I'd expect a more professional attitude from your diplomats. Yet here you are saying you want to put an end to one of the four winds of Mondstadt? I won't have any of this nonsense in front of the Knights of Favon.
It's not as crazy as you make it sound. Fine. That's enough negotiation for today. At this stage, it's simply an amicable exchange of constructive opinions. No? I'll be sure to make thorough notes.
Just because you're from the Fatui and you're in Mondstadt
You're back.
doesn't give you rights.
Thanks for your help. The elemental flow is finally stable.
Just because you're a Fatui diplomat doesn't give you rights to begin with.
The aftermath of Storm Terror's last attack is finally settled for the moment. However, the pressure from the delegation has become too big to be ignored.
Delegation? From Liyue Harbor or Inazuma City?
Shneznaya. They choose to follow the god of Cryo. Their envoys go by a particular name, the Fatui. Heard of them?
Oh, them? They're super famous! Wait, infamous is more the word.
I don't think killing Storm Terror is the right course of action. The Cryo God's Fatui have always coveted the Animo God's power. I don't believe they have Mondstadt's best interests at heart. What is it? Oh, let us head back to headquarters then. We shouldn't discuss important matters out in the open. Mondstadt and Snechnaya are considered the same in status. Mondstadt is independent and does not belong to any other nation. In fact, despite being referred to as a city, Mondstadt is a nation. Though, Snecznaya's Fatui are known to be the most aggressive diplomats in Tibet.
Makes sense given the tone of that woman just now. So rude.
crystal embedded with some kind of power. Lisa, are you able to analyze it?
Let me take a look. I can see impurities in the crystal, but upon further... No, I'm sorry. I can't make a proper analysis at the moment. Give me some time. I'll take a look.
Right. I'll leave the research to you then, Lisa.
Understood. I'll notify you all if I make any progress. Though I wouldn't go getting your hopes up. They're incredibly ancient texts, not to mention... Gosh, that hurt! The impurities in the crystal... It hurts when I get close. I see. It appears to react to visions. The impurities and the elemental energy we embody repel each other. It's strange, though. You have elemental abilities as well, but don't seem to be affected in the same way. Anyway, the crystal would be better left in the hands of my cutie. It will just be a pain if left with us, both literally and metaphorically.
Fascinating. Do you know anything about what makes you special? I do not know what to make of it either. Well then, the Knights of Favonius have another favor to ask of you.
Another one?
Please accept the title of Honorary Knight and the gratitude of the Acting Grand Master.
Honorary Knight of Favonius?
We ask for your continued assistance in finding some answers. Storm Terror's rage and strange crystals. I know Mondstadt's peace hangs in the balance. May the wind open your eyes to the truth. We'll meet back here if you
There's something you didn't tell them. The dragon and the crystal weren't the only things we saw. So you do remember him, that green guy. He looked just like that guy down there.
The exact same shade of green. What coincidence. Well, looks like him. Oh, which one do I want to put? I can't remember what I put last time I wore. Well, looks like him.
That was one of those options where I was just like, if I had an option to just do whichever else aside from those, I would just be like, oh, well, hey, there he is.
That green guy disappeared.
Oh yeah, hey, there he is.
Oh,
Use
hey,
elemental
there he
sight
is.
to track him down.
Okay, they call these footprints animo footprints, but the thing is, we've used elemental sight on other things before, on people that don't have visions, but a lot of the times their footprints are also blue. Does that mean if they were to have a vision, they would have blue footprints? I mean they would have a vision, they would have an animo vision?
I think it changes depending upon what vision they have.
That's what I was saying, is
But
that...
then again, Venti's also an Archon.
I know, but like that's what I was saying, that we've had to search for people that didn't have a vision, but their footprints were still like blue or purple, I think. Does that mean that if they were to have a vision, it would be an animo or an electrovision? Even though they currently have no vision?
That's hurting my head more than it needs to be.
You're welcome.
Thanks. Oh, I know exactly what I could play. I could play by shoot everything.
To this wall.
He probably didn't. Now that I know, he probably didn't climb up the wall.
Who, Fancy?
Yeah, because Paimon stopped you at the bottom of this wall because the footprints head right into the wall, and she says something about he must have climbed the wall. And like now that I know who Venti is, I don't think he climbed the wall.
No, he didn't climb the wall. He just hopped up onto the wall.
Seriously, yeah, probably. Venti can fucking fly. Oh. And disappear in midair. Or disappeared just in plain sight. It's fun. It's just funny. It's a Venti.
What is to be sung transpired in days of yore, when the divine archons still walked the earth. A dragon cast his curious gaze on the world below, as he parted from the heavens that gave his birth. The dragon sought truth amongst common folk, but mortal trifles only fogged his mind. The wind-born bard strummed his strings dulce, and the holy lyre answered his questions kind. The dragon was but a child full of wonder, and soared the heavens free from care. The bard's songs invited him to sing along, for he yearned to let all perceive him fair. Enchanting legends the bard and dragon were, but the tides of despair soon engulfed the land. The lion fang perished, and the falcon flag slept, as a vile dragon approached Mondstadt in lone stand. Over the cathedral loomed death and his friends. Of the people's agony, the bard soon sang. The soaring dragon heeded his grave calls, and amidst the windstorms a brutal war sprang. Blood of venom sent the sky dragon into slumber, only to awake to be expelled in abhor. Why do people in this age loathe me so? But the holy lyre replied no more. Wrath and woe, vigor and venom, poured from the dragon's bitter eyes. The dragon's curse sprawled in silence, but the lyre could no longer soothe his cries.
Wait, you guys are... Oh, that's right. You're the ones that scared Dvalin away. Dvalin? Who's that? mean to call him Storm Terror. Why do you call him that? Are you two meant to be close or something?
Oh, so close.
Hey, so Paimon thinks this guy has a screw loose.
Paimon, you're not one to talk.
I'm Venti the Bard. 3-time winner of the most popular bard of Mondstadt, to be precise. So, what do you need from me?
Given you recognize us, Paimon doesn't believe we need to explain any further. Of course it's about Storm Terror!
Storm?
Hey! Cut it with the Amnesia Act! Alright, show it to him.
Oh, isn't this...
What? The crystal has been purified? When?
Dvalin, the anguish he feels has brought him to tears.
Tears?
He was once such a gentle child, now so full of rage and suffering. I also came across a teardrop crystal. Can you purify it? You really do have some wonderful abilities. Someone like you is going to end up getting written into a bard's poem. Oh, a hero so bright, should she stand in the light. Though stand in the shade, and you'll be met by a blade. Alas, I've really not the time to compose a melody for you at this moment. Anyway, even if Dvalin is not taken down, his life will still wither away in the breeze. He'll burn himself out in the flames of anger. I really must thank you for purifying the teardrop crystal. It has helped me greatly, but I've already come to devise my own plan.
Oh? And what plan would that...
Seeing this tear has brought to mind a friend so dear.
Friend?
One must be going.
Hey, where are you running off?
To the symbol of Mondstadt's hero. Bye-bye.
Huh. What do you make of that? As far as he's concerned, you're a weirdo too, you know. No what?
You know? He seems familiar.
Familiar? I don't know. You're alone on that one. But did he just say symbol of Mondstadt's hero? Oh, Paimon knows! It's that huge tree! You know, the gigantic one! You can't miss it! Surely you still remember.
And was that really 2 hours ago? Oh.
Oh, what are you doing here? Though I was just wondering if you would happen to follow me. You speak of the god of Animo, Barbados? He already disappeared from Mondstadt a long time ago.
Liar.
Liyue and Inazuma's respective gods of Geo and Electro are still present, but Mondstadt has seen many a moon since they last saw their own god.
Liar. People see you all the fucking time.
Why do you wish to know about the god of Animo? Does it have something to do with...
Oh, it's because gods
just how is it that everyone sees Storm Terror? I'm quite curious. That said, there's no need to rush. I have not been back in a while. It seems there are a few who are unhappy with my arrival.
The wind! I can't open my eyes! What is a creature like that doing out here in such a cold place? You think it was going after that green guy? His relationship with the wind seems even deeper than yours.
Closer. Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy. Try not to enjoy this too much. You're in for a little shock. Let's. Come a little closer.
Seems the dragon wasn't the only thing affected by this change in the wind. Now then, you were saying someone had told you about the dragon?
Mm-hmm.
Is that so? Quite the scholar, I must say that, Lisa. She's not wrong. The conflict has reached this point only because both sides have resorted to the use of force. His hate, however, did not arise from the people not making tribute to the Four Winds, nor was it born from his own nature, but instead came about as a product of his degradation.
Degradation?
The black blood flowing through his heart has been torturing him for years. That's what has allowed him to be led astray by the lies
shall
of
return.
the Abyss Mage.
Okay.
Correct. They are from the Abyss Order, an organization I don't know where they come from. All I know is that they hold deep hatred toward the human world. Many hilly trolls out in the wild take orders from them and act as their weapons. Before arriving here, I too was like Dvalin, cursed and left to waste. But now, before us stands the symbol of Mondstadt's hero, the place from which Mondstadt rose. The wind amongst the branches is good. I love the way it smells. Being here with you beneath this great tree feels like when the tear was purified earlier. Like the poison is leaving my body. Feels much better.
So, how exactly did you get poisoned?
That would be because I tried to communicate with Dvalin earlier, but was interrupted. As a result, not only did I not manage to help Dvalin break his curse, but instead was also infected myself. Yes, it was you. So to
Shock.
make up for it, you're coming with me to the cathedral.
The Mondstadt Cathedral? To do what exact?
To claim a certain holy lyre de Himmel.
Oh. Thank you for the raid. Welcome to the party.
So this holy lyre de Himmel is...
one of the most treasured items in Mondstadt. It's the lyre that Barbados used to play. With it, perhaps I can help Dvalin draw his gentle nature back out of this nightmare he's going through.
Hi, hi. How you doing? Thank you for the raid. And welcome raiders. It's been going pretty well. Just a little quiet, honestly. How was your stream? Oh, I feel that. I did that last night. Thank you for the follow. I did that last night when I started this challenge.
Will it really stop Stormterror from causing more damage?
Of course! I'm the best bard in the world.
Debatable. Venti, that is debatable. I love you, but being the best bard's a little just yeah.
There's not a single song I do not know, no matter if it's from the past, present, or future. Look me in the eyes. Do you not find me trustworthy?
Just look into my eyes. What are you hiding?
So how can we get the Holy Liar?
Who's my favorite so far? Just favorite character in Genshin? To play or character in general? Because this is not the first time I've played through the game. Character in general, Venti is like one of my top favorites. To play, Scaramouche. I love playing Scaramouche. Thank you, Floofy Rose, for the follow.
It's said that it's enshrined deep within the cathedral, somewhere safe. I'll go take a look around. You can come if you want.
Okay. Jesus. Who's your favorite character, if you don't mind me asking? Oh. Yeah, I'm in the middle of working on my Scarab. Well, I've just got a few more levels on talents, really. I've got him. Get levels on talents, and I have to ascend him one more time to get him fully leveled. Yep. But he's the first character that I've really worked on. That's fair. I'm not the biggest fan of Claymore characters, so that's one of the reasons why this Claymore and bow characters. It's one of the reasons why this is going to be a little more of a challenge for me, because Amber is a bow character and I don't really like bow characters, but I'm trying to like actually use her instead of just leaving her on the back burner. I actually am trying to use her as much as I can.
Let me handle this. Hello there, sister.
May the Animo God bless you, young bard. How can I help you?
Actually, I know a secret that can save Mondstadt from its current predicament.
Oh, what a blessing from the god of Animo! But you should report that to the Knights of Favonius.
Because you, dear sister, are able. I'd like to borrow the Holy Lyre. With it, I'll be able to help Storm.
Please see yourselves out.
I mean, what do you expect as whatever as the response?
It's a vicious dragon indeed, but once the acting Grand Master makes up her mind,
That's simply not acceptable. Wouldn't Storm Terror end up getting killed that way?
That foolish beast betrayed the winds. Not even the god of Animo themselves would forgive it.
Please, I beg of.
I'm afraid not, little bard. Strange. Somehow I feel so bad rejecting this sweet child.
You should feel bad for rejecting him. But since when was he a sweet child? Yes, he can be sweet. But when is he? He's not a child.
Then
What is
I
that?
guess I'm left with no other choice. I cannot hide anymore. My disciples, rejoice! Shocked, aren't you? Don't you just want to cry out and rejoice? How does it feel to finally meet the God you've been serving?
If there's nothing else, I'll be going back to handle the cathedral's paperwork now.
Wait!
That's fair. I really do need to get a couple of Abyss teams set up. I'm not the biggest on doing the Spiral Abyss. I think I did the Spiral Abyss up to a point where I got all the free characters and then just stopped. So, what? I think I'm on. Correction, I went as far as I could and then just stopped. I think I'm on like chamber 7. I think, or level 7, chamber 1. I think that's the. I can't remember how it's I can't remember how it's given to us.
Huh? She didn't even bat an eyelid.
No, she did not.
But I have at least learned what I wanted to know. She didn't deny that the cathedral is enshrining the Holy Lyre. Now, since you're the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius, maybe you can give it a shot.
Barbados bless you.
Me myself, I didn't start building characters at all until like legitimately building characters until like AR 45 or 50, something like that. It had to have been like 45 because I'm currently on 55. So I was a little behind on getting things built, like, or doing any of the world stuff in general. Like, I think that's about the time that I started doing my reputation stuff for each town. It's about the time I started actually going to domains to get artifacts and get a level up material than just what I needed for a character that day that week.
I know you. You and Amber saved Mondstadt that day. So what brings you here?
So
Tasks from the acting Grand Master. Is that so? Not that I don't trust you. It's just that a suspicious bard came looking to borrow the Holy Lyre as well. He's full of nonsense and even called himself Barbados. He must be up to. There are regulations in place for the use of the Holy Lyre.
I have returned.
Currently, it's only used in.
Welcome back.
Signed documents from the Grandmaster, Seneschal, and Community Representative are all required.
I got raided while you were gone.
See?
So, may I see the document
Hello
from
and
the
welcome.
Knights of Favonius?
Hmm?
Talking to the Raiders.
I want to click it.
Look at.
Paimon ate it on the way here.
A signed document is required.
Look at.
Without it, there's not much I can do. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Oh, it didn't work.
You knew it?
I just wanted to know how influential the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius is.
That's fair. I also waited until like 52 or so before I actually ascended my world from 7 to 8, but I kept my I lower my world level to 7. I had it lowered to 6 from 7 to I had it lowered to 6 from 7. But now my world level's 8 and I've lowered it to 6. So,
Oh, mine's just been on 5, and I've just been making myself suffer through it.
making yourself suffer through it.
You see,
Yeah.
the best warrior should always be presented with the best sword. And yet here we are. Does the story not
Well,
make
yeah.
for a
If
fitting
I
gala?
want to build my characters,
trying to say
I'm
not
already
good enough?
suffering. Might as well just suffer more.
That's true.
No, that's not it.
Because
More of a commentary regarding Mondstadt's inability to see the warrior standing right before its very eyes.
I think it's
Okay.
you can lower it again, but there's like a wait period or something.
No, the way that you can only go one world level down at a time. But what I was meaning is that when I was world level 7, I lowered it to world level 6. But when I had to ascend my world up one level, because going through the quests and everything, it raised your world up one level. But because my world was technically level 7, it raised it to level 8. So I had to lower my world level again back to level 7. Does that make any sense?
It does.
Okay.
Very well. Looks like borrowing it is not going to be possible.
We're simply gonna have to steal it.
Today we stand for free will. Any suggestions on just how we steal it? Come now, speak up.
I
That's what free will is
legitimately
for.
hated that portion of the quest.
Having to steal the lyre?
Look at you, sidetracked from the start. But seriously, you're more suitable for the job than I. Aside from singing, I don't really have any other talents.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Caused me so much.
Oh.
It caused me so much pain.
Aside from singing, I don't really have any other talents. Bullshit! I saw you fucking teleport from the dragon to who the fuck knows where. You can quite literally teleport to next to the lyre, grab it, and teleport your ass out of there. What's stopping you from doing that?
Besides, if I was caught, I'd have no one to right the grave injustice of my arrest.
How can it be a grave injustice if you got caught stealing red-handed?
But things are different for you.
What?
You are the superstar of the Knights of Favonius. You have made contributions to Mondstadt. Should you get caught, you would easily be able to talk your way out of it. The guards here,
Quote unquote,
seems they're all
easily.
throughout the night.
I feel that, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much what I did before I moved up to move my level up.
we manage to seize this opportunity, it should be smooth sailing from here.
Stop mentioning us getting caught!
What do you say? Yes. Seems I did mention that. Your point being? Why does your decision hinge upon whether or not I am a god?
Paimon will fill you in on her background story when we get the time.
Huh?
Okay. I have to go out. Can I do this in here? Shit, I can't jump over shit. Damn it. Okay. Shit. Sneak, sneak. Sneak, sneak. Thank you. Sorry, I was quiet, sneaky.
Freeze! What are you doing here?
Oh no! We're busted! Run!
What? Follow me.
The resolution on that, dear lord.
Master Diluc, this is this week's accounts.
The disaster has greatly affected business.
Well, let's hope it all ends soon.
Hi! We'd like a seat at your, least conspicuous table.
The second floor has fewer customers. You'd be less But aren't you a bard? Why not sit front and...
Let's save the paid performance for next time. We'll be heading up now. See you in a bit.
Hey, keep an eye on them. There's something strange about that bard. I'll go ask around.
Ask who exactly?
The protectors of Mondstadt.
Jesus Christ.
Master Diluc, have you seen two thieves around?
What happened? Why have you mobilized so many guards?
Haven't you heard, Master Diluc? Two thieves are trying to steal the holy...
Oh? How odd.
Isn't it? The Holy Lyre is a treasure that was played by the god of animal themselves.
Why would one want to steal something they can't sell off? Would pay better to steal from my cellars.
Huh?
Sorry, off topic. Believe they headed that way.
Understood. Thank you, Master Diluc.
Today, I think I'll have a glass.
You can put down that bottle you stole from behind the counter.
Something cold.
Right. I want answers.
Let me finish my drink first. I'll pay you.
It's not about money. You seem too young to be
No need to worry. When I started drinking, you were still... He is Master Diluc, the boss of... the owner of this tavern. He's very famous. By the way, his dandelion wine is one of my favorites. Although most of the time I can only afford a bottle or two.
I just heard about some thieves from the guards. For the record, I like your guts for trying to steal the Holy Lyre de Hamel, even if you are fools. But we don't often get to see people like you.
It wasn't us that stole it. The real thief is still out there.
This is the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius. Why would someone so aspiring steal Mondstadt's sacred treasure?
Hotshot? Oh, so
So
it's
it's
you. So, you and the bard are close friends? Well, despite only being a passing traveler, you still offered your help to Mondstadt in its time of need.
Maybe.
A shame you joined the Knights. The Knights of Favonius. Inefficient right from beginning to end. And towards the Fatui, weak and conservative. Forget it. I don't feel like talking about it.
Seems you don't really like the Knights of Favonius.
Just differences in approach is all. I have my own hopes for this city. Now, answers.
You sure you want to know? It could implicate you in the affairs of the Knights of Favonius.
That's fine. I somehow always end up implicated in their affairs.
Don't play it like you somehow know. We both know. We all know who implements you into into their affairs without you knowing, without you wanting them to. Don't play it off like you don't know.
If I tell you the story with a performance, will you believe me?
It depends. I'll make my own judgment.
Then will I get paid?
Your reward will range from anywhere between 5 mora and the Holy Liar. It all depends on your story.
Very well. Let me put on a show.
Brutal battle with the wicked dragon, investing venomous blood.
What did I just witness? This is confidential information. Why did you let me know?
Why? Perhaps the winds are changing. What say you, Master Diluc?
Interesting. Give me some time. I'll organize some contacts. Outlander, as one of the knights, it seems you're not a suspect. Blonde is the only description on the wanted poster. You should be safe. As for the bard, however, it'd be better if you stayed in the tavern.
No problem. I like taverns.
Okay. Let's meet here tonight after the tavern closes.
You're here.
Wait, you're...
Well, first of all, I contacted more than one person. Secondly, she came here as Jean herself, not as the acting grandmaster. A Jean you would never see, even as an honorary knight.
What a surprise. I heard about the Holy Liar, but I never suspected it was you. So, the sound of the Holy Liar can purify Storm Terror and return it to normal? Is that true?
That's right. Your honorary knight is putting themselves on the front line to try and resolve this storm. Now that's the hot shot of the Knights of Favonius.
Feels like we're breaking the law, though.
I understand this kind of absurd explanation is hard to believe, but we can ask the bard to play the song again.
I believe you.
To persuade our stubborn command... Wait, what?
I can't think of any reason for Dvalin's betrayal, given it was once one of the 4 winds.
Did I just start playing Genshin? No. Yes, kinda. I have another account that I'm pretty much finished with the story quests with. I made another account to play this challenge.
However, if it was poisoned in the battle over Mondstadt all those years ago...
So, this account is brand new. I just started playing on this account. I have played a little bit of Tower Fantasy, and I'm actually gonna gonna think about streaming that one at some point too. I've played a little bit of it. I haven't really played a whole lot of it though.
And then corrupted by the Abyss Mage after it woke up.
I shall
You can't really
return
blame it.
in probably... Message me when we're getting on Dead by Daylight. I have to go fuck with a few people.
Okay. Wait, did you say message you when I get on Dead by Daylight?
Yes. If you get on Dead by Daylight.
I mean, I'm just kind of playing this until people get on at this point. Like, Our fantasy supremacy. So like whenever
But as acting
people
Grandmaster,
get on and
I
want to play
obviously
something,
cannot make
I'd
such
be
a
willing to
statement
move over
publicly.
to something else. Because
Yeah.
I've been streaming for 5.5 hours, and I'm pretty sure 3 of those
Oh
hours is
fuck,
just
really?
yeah.
Oh my god.
And I'm pretty sure like 3.5 of those hours have been Genshin, which is not a big deal. I kind of still want to play Wind Trace later if we can get people to play Wind Trace before the
Yeah.
event ends, and that would require me to go to my other account to play.
Diplomatic pressure from the Fatui makes it hard for us to seek a peaceful resolution to the Storm
Well,
Terror issue.
either way,
People
just
would think I've lost grip on the gravity of the situation.
message me
That's why I
whenever
can only
you're
do this in private.
whenever you start noticing more people get online, because I'm gonna be busy fucking with these few people because I told them that we were supposed to be playing a game at some point, and they have not shown up, or at least have been
One of the
doing
reasons
other
I don't
things.
like the Knights of
So I'll be
Favonius.
around.
Okay, I will try to keep an eye on the lair and um Soul's chat to see if anyone's getting on.
What surprises
Alright.
me is that you would believe in Outlanders
Okay,
so easily.
I'll talk to you later.
Okay, bye.
Bye bye. Yes, he is.
My cautious and meticulous superior, even you trust him, don't you, sir?
I already told you not to call me sir. Never mind. We don't often get to work together after all.
Wow. This is really awkward.
I have a rough idea of where the Holy Lyre de Hamel is.
The hottest in Genshin? Ah, fuck. Is this a trick question? Zhongli. Or Ayato. They're both very good looking. Women? Beto. Yeah.
Nice recovery. She's really talented at changing the subject.
The conflict between Mondstadt and Snezhnaya stems from the conflict between the 7 nations and their respective gods. The cryo-gods Fatui seem to be after the Animo god's power. Right. If the Knights of Favonius publicly prevented an attempt on Duvalin's head, then the only other way to affect the Animo god's power is to take the Holy Lyre.
The number of Fatui that have come to Mondstadt is far from limited. I've already managed to coerce a few reports out of them.
Diluc has determined that the Holy Lyre is not being held in the Goth Grand Hotel. I imagine they don't want to leave something stolen in a place where it could be so easily found.
Paimon gets it. If too much of a scene gets made, then it becomes a big diplomatic issue.
Such is the diplomacy between the 7 nations. Outlander, ready to go?
Jean just said the Fatui are trying to take Duvalin's power for the... I fear this might fall short of their true intentions. I think they intend to use Barbados' connection to the wind to draw him out. Just like Lisa traced the source of the storm to the temples.
The god of Animo? Hasn't been seen for more than 1,000 years. What makes you think that's their intention?
Oh!
Huh? Forget it. I don't like having to pry. Here, take this.
What is it?
Paimon doesn't get anything.
Disguise to
Emergency
protect your
rations
identity.
has no
Put it on
conscience.
before you run into the Fatui. Unfortunately, there's still one of Mondstadt's allies. At least that's the facade we're maintaining. Our actions are going to get them stirred up. Better to not implicate yourself on a personal level.
Okay, we done talking? We're done talking. Okay. And you are very right, son. Emergency rations has no conscience. They get no say in what's going on. Oh, yay. I just like Venti because of his character. He's funny.
No, no, no! Don't eat me! You're human? The entire floor's defenses have been broken. I thought it was the Abyss Order attacking.
We have come for your life.
No, don't! I have valuable information. I'll tell you. We hid the lyre in the depths of these ruins. The place it's being kept is locked up tight. If you're after the key, keep going further into the ruins. But don't come after me. I don't know which one of the guards has it, but I'm sure you can find the guards and find out for yourself.
This guy looks like he's about to wet himself.
You just worry about yourselves. One of the 11 is already in Mondstadt. Signora, when she gets her hands on you, she's gonna string you up and torture you. When that time comes, don't you dare say a word about me.
My New Year's was my Christmas. Because I had a Christmas party on New Year's Day, so...
Did he say Senora? What a strange name.
So I couldn't really do the party or, like, do parties or get drunk or anything like that.
It's entirely because of the 11. We need to act quickly before she gets wind of what's going on.
Yeah, a little bit.
Never heard of that association. What are you lot doing here?
I'll bet.
Oh? Talking? You're here for the... And just how do you plan to borrow it? Okay, sounds like a plan. All right, you're free to go. But I don't have the key, unfortunately. You'll have to ask the next guard you come across.
I can't believe that worked.
Here, shall we try another room?
Ah, yes.
With the wind!
You're in for a little shock.
No, I won't do Luke. I got a single piece of wheat from. God damn it. Okay.
Freeze!
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
It's food.
This room inside out, but no key. Time to move on to another room. There's one room left that we haven't tried. Surely the key must be in there.
Food is a great thing to have. So it's not all that bad. Though I think I'd appreciate it more if I was playing Minecraft, not Genshin, but that's besides the point.
Closer. Who are you? What are you doing? Did you already beat all the other guards? What? I'm not scared of you.
I do. My sister only plays modded Minecraft. I will play either because vanilla's getting to the point where it's just as extensive as a lot of the modded stuff.
I've had enough. I am a proud citizen of Snezhnaya.
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Go, go, Baron Bunny! No escape!
Where did you rats scurry out from? Senora's not going to tolerate this kind of interference in our affairs. So I'll be the one to take care of you. Save her the trouble of having to deal with you herself.
Closer. You've been a naughty boy.
Prepare yourself. No escape.
Verdict is...
Leaving so soon? No escape.
he's wearing the mask as well. What? Are they all wearing the mask? No. Just Traveler and D-Luke. Okay, that's... Okay.
Finally, the lyre is back in safe hands. Where did that guy go, though? He was here a sec.
Senora is going to end you. The songs bards sing of your demise will be so terrifying. The people of Mondstadt will never sleep again for the nightmares they give them.
Big talk for a guy who still ran off in the end. Chicken.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Welcome back. This is the Holy Lyre. You managed to retrieve it. The pattern of flowing wind carved on the rosewood, and the strings still feel cool to the touch, too. The memories.
What do you think, Venti? Can you summon Dvalin?
Although this lyre is the real thing, I doubt that it's going to work. As you can see, the lyre has been through 1,000 years of history. Its animal power has run dry. In this condition, you couldn't play music fit for even D-Luke's tavern with it.
Bards fight to get on the stage of my tavern. Don't make assumptions.
Is that really important right now, Master D-Luke? And you! Did you just borrow the Holy Lyre to play music for drunkards to hear? What do you mean?
Anyway, we won't be able to call Dvalin with it. The lyre itself is fine, but the string... You're up, Outlander.
Okay, Huffle, what's your idea?
Relax, it's not broken.
You gotta tell me what the idea is, so I can talk you out of it. Though, word of warning, if I think it's a very tempting idea and I would do it, there's no way you're gonna make me talk you out of it. Maybe. Why? Why do you want to shave your head of all your hair? Why? Is there a legit reason as to why? Okay. I mean, if you want to do it and you're just curious, fine. you do it, but at least have like a backup plan. Because it's just hair; it grows back. Unless you're someone like me that has a birth defect that involves your hair growth. Yeah. Yeah, if you spent the past year growing it out, don't cut it. Like, is it to the length you wanted it to, or is it past the length you wanted it to, or has it not reached the length you wanted it at? Shaving your head is just gonna make that six head a whole lot worse. It's just gonna extend your forehead even further than it already is. Okay then. One, shaving your head is just gonna make your forehead look bigger than it already is. Two, you've worked so hard to get it this long, and it's not even to the length you want it to yet. At least let it get to the length you want it to before even thinking about cutting it. And I'm not trying to insult you. You're the one that said you don't have a forehead, you have a six head. Just just imagine all the time. Like just imagine all the time that you've spent waiting for your hair to grow out to the length that you want it to. If you cut it, it just if you cut it, you'll just you it's all that time wasted.
It's just that the intensity of its animal power has greatly diminished.
Hmm. My argument still stands. You spent all that time trying to grow it out to a length that you want it to. If you cut it now, you're just gonna have to wait even longer to get it to the length you want it to. And B, that's just a whole bunch of time you've wasted if you do cut it. There you go. You got a gift that you need to use. And what better way to use it is on your hair.
Do you still have Dvalin's teardrop crystal with you? Great! Try to use it on the Holy Lyre. It worked as expected.
This youthful glow.
Praising yourself? Real?
I was talking about the Holy Lyre.
Thanks to our traveler friend having purified the crystal, the Holy Lyre won't continue to lose power. That said, its power is far from replenished. It'd be great if we could get more tears.
That's true. Please know that the real question that you had to be asking yourself is if you did shave your head, would you regret it? Do you honestly believe you would regret it if you shaved your head?
I can surmise that Dvalin will already be crying, suffering alone in some deserted place.
Dvalin.
Poor baby.
This is not something that an honorary knight can accomplish alone. When you get the teardrop crystal, please let our honorary knight perform the purification process.
Heroes supporting each other and setting out on a journey to... Let me come up with a song for you!
Is that all you're going to do? Just sing?
Wouldn't be much of a bard if I didn't, now would I?
Gotta get rid of that. That's true. Okay. I mean, you could always wait until you have a backup plan, like maybe possibly getting a wig or something like that. But I'm a cosplayer. What can I say about that?
You're so cheeky. You deserve an ugly nickname. Oh, Paimon knows. From now on, you'll be known as
Tone Deaf Bard. The final decision is going to be up to you. So, uh, would it be worth wasting all that time just to see your family's reaction once?
This search reminds me of a feud I once had with the Fatui. Six months.
Whoa, what was it? A cup used by Barbados?
No. Although if such a thing existed, it would be very valuable. Among all the relics they managed to dig up, one particular object was very rare. It was a vial which contained the Animo god's breath.
Relics come in every shape and form, huh?
Anyone with an eye for fine art would like to add this relic to their collection. Once word got out, the Fatui started trying to seek it out as well. They've made tons of counterfeits that can be found everywhere. In response, I just bought every one I could find, irrespective of its authenticity. We're still at it now. I've bought more than 2,000 fakes to date, and the Fatui are yet to find the real one.
Whoa, you guys are insane. So it means the real one must be out there somewhere on the black market, right? Paimon will give you a discount on them if she finds any, because Paimon's just great like that.
Sure, you can try to find the real one. I'll take what you find, even if they're fake. Once you're done, find me at the winery. I'll trade you a beer for every 20 you find.
Okay, now that they're done talking. Yeah, ADHD brain tells you that it would be a fun sound to hear. But at the same time, there are other things you can use the clippers on besides your own hair. What did that say? Nightbot, you weren't supposed to do that. I don't particularly care if someone's spamming. Fuck. Dashboard. No. There's me disabling that one. Sorry. I just added it recently, so I don't know what is what's enabled and what's disabled by default yet. So I fixed it. It should be okay to have caps. Excessive caps is what it said. Now, what did you say before Nightbot decided to be a bitch? I mean, have you heard and seen of the Lion's Cut?
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
No, your only real problem is trying to
Blitz.
get the cat to stay still long enough for you to do it.
No one escapes my sights. keep up with me.
Yeah, that's probably going to be mostly what your problem is trying to get the cat to stay still long enough for you to do it. Let's not do that, please. Hey, if he wants his haircut and he doesn't mind you doing it, there you go.
Not so hard.
Cool. Don't get frostbite.
Come a little closer. Come a little closer. Try not to enjoy this too much.
Freeze.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Come a little closer.
That look great.
What do you think?
Paimon didn't think we'd find Devon's tears in a place like this.
So I've effectively kept you from shaving your own head. But now you're going to go and shave your son's. Got it.
As knights, we are taught to hone our investigative skills.
Wow, very impressive.
In my experience, the secret to finding what you are looking for is to never look for it in the first place. Don't think too much about it and don't search too hard. And before you know it, what you're looking for will appear right before your very eyes.
Don't we know it, Jean?
Don't worry about it too much. The more flustered you become, the less likely you are to find it. Pay attention to what you see in your peripheral vision, and you might just stumble upon what you're looking for.
I don't know. It doesn't sound like that would work.
No, seriously, it does though. In fact, it's how I used to find my tortoise whenever he went missing.
Wait, you had a pet tortoise?
Yes, why? Something wrong, Paimon?
No, it's, well, just surprising is all.
Why?
Paimon can't imagine Jean having a pet tortoise. Surely you find it hard to imagine too, Master Diluc.
No, I don't. I had one too when I was a kid. What's so strange about it?
What? You too?
I mean, if your daughter wanted her head shaved, that's a different story. Give her what she wants, but if you just did it out of the blue with no permission, yeah, I would kill you too. Why do you have to be in front of them?
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Blitz. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Go, Baron Bunny!
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Probably would not be the best idea either.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Dodge this.
Come a little closer. Come a little closer.
Freeze.
You're in for a little shock.
Let it rain. Told you I'd win.
Come a little closer.
Jesus Christ. Oh.
Come a... You're in for a little shock. Come a little...
I won't let you down.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Let's spark things up a little.
Go, go, Baron Bunny! Hey! Ouch! Meanie!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. My, you're in for a little shock.
That's cheating!
Cool it! Dodge this! Disappear!
Go, go, Baron Bunny!
Come a little closer.
No one escapes my sight! That's more like it.
Freeze! Don't get frostbite. Wind blade!
Come a little closer. Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy. Blitz. Try not to enjoy this too much.
Dodge this! Cool it!
gathering. That was hard.
It's too early to relax. We're still not done with Storm Terror. Besides, the Fatui could also be planning something.
Hey, Diluc, I heard that the Fatui have recently proclaimed you persona non grata.
What? Nobody was ever proclaimed persona grata by the Fatui anyway.
The Fatui? The diplomatic delegation from Snezhnaya? What have they got against Master Diluc?
The Fatui are a problem not only for the Knights, they also present a real threat to the whole of Mondstadt. And when it comes to threats against Mondstadt, Diluc is...
That's enough, Jean. You Knights are subject to too many restrictions. You can't directly confront this so-called diplomatic scum. Personally, I despise them. If I were to choose between eating a cryo slime alive or joining the Fatui, I'd prefer to be crushed to death by a meteorite.
Jeez, your wording is so very dramatic.
Probably so very true. Let's go to Springvale. Actually, no. Let's go to this one.
We meet again. Are your adventures going smoothly? That is the spirit. It seems that you have a wealth of experience under your belt now. Time to introduce you to the formal work of the Guild. The Guild receives requests from far and wide each day, and assigns commissions to adventurers accordingly. These commissioned adventures are the main source of compensation for our Guild.
What kind of commissions are they?
It is a mixed bag. Anything from running an errand for fellow citizens to dealing with monsters. Some are textbook, others are extreme. But you do not have to take my word for it. You should find out for yourself. Here you can find the details of today's commissions. Please report back to me upon completion. There will be a generous reward waiting for you. Excellent. I knew I could count on. I await your return with great anticipation. Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Okay, let's just keep those to Mondstadt. Okay, I will go to completing those in just a moment. I am going to take a small break real quick. With Grim snoring in the background apparently. I apologize for that. But I'm going to take a quick break. So I'll be back shortly. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Why do I legitimately have to find things of wheat? I'm sure I've got wheat in my in my pocket.
What's the hurry? What's the hurry?
I hate you.
With the wind!
for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Okay, that's 2.
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift. I'll race you there.
Once I get these commissions done, I think I'm going to move over to my other account and see if anyone wants to play Wind Trace. Before,
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock.
Get him! Let it rain.
well...
Go, go, Baron Bunny! Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy.
Oh, so sorry.
Get him!
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Bet you can't keep.
You're in for a little shock. What do you think, cutie? No pain, no gain.
Understandable.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. My. Come a little closer.
Go, Barret Bunny!
Come a little closer. No pain, no gain. You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock.
No escape! Get him! That's cheating!
Let's spark things up a little. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Blitz.
Okay, that's all 4 commissions. Now back to Catherine.
You did a fine job. Outstanding performance considering it was your first. The requester even asked me to thank you on their behalf. And, as promised, you are... Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your... Sorry to bother you again. I am delighted to hear that. In which case, let me try to make this quick. We are most grateful for your commission completion to date. The Guild's reputation has grown. However, another consequence is that we are receiving an unprecedented number.
You want us to do some recruitment for you?
No. Although I appreciate the offer. It would be fantastic to have some new members, but scrambling to officially recruit new members at this stage would not really solve our immediate problems. So what I want to ask is, would your friends have the time to help out? Great. Please do. Right now, we urgently need to find people for our expeditions. We organize expeditions to explore areas around the city and in the wilderness. It is a way to keep ourselves informed of any Since expeditions are not commissioned by a third party, there are no strict deadlines for completion. However, we neglect them at our peril. If trouble were to foment unchecked, it could easily turn into a major disaster.
Pretty important then.
All you need to do is convince them to help. I will take... Now, Without further ado, let me show. You can dispatch someone on an expedition at any time, and they will still be able to join you in your adventures should you need them. You can also choose the length of time for the expedition. After your friend returns, as your adventure rank increases, more dangerous expeditions will become available to you.
After all, with epic power comes epic responsibility.
I don't think that's how that saying goes, but you do you.
Of course, matching risk with experience is also for everyone's safety. Thanks again for your help. I hope you and your friends can help out with our expeditions as much as.
Okay then. Okay. Now, with me ending this part of my Genshin stuff here. Let me send a message over one of the Discords to see if anyone wants to.
Why not keep me company for a while? There'll be plenty of time for work later.
Okay. Let's do this. Okay. Now, wishing time. Use all my wishes here. Oh. Constellation 2 of Osayu. Short Genesis crystals. Why not? Let's go for a couple of okay. Okay then. With that, I am going to move over to my other account and possibly play some Wind Trace over there. So for now, I'm gonna hide my game. I'm gonna see if anyone's on to play. Hmm. Okay. I do not know what everyone's doing right now. I gotta figure that out first. Okay. Jesus Christ. I could play Smite. It's been forever since I played Smite, though. Elder Scrolls? I don't know yet. Hmm. No one's replying. Okay. Today's Thursday. My stuff. I don't need anything for Skara. It's on a Thursday. The stuff I need for Skara is on Saturday, Sunday, and Wednesday. Okay. I think this is what I'm gonna do. I think I'll pull up Apex. I want to see if I can pull up Apex, because I have yet to ever to even launch it yet. And I guess this is how we're doing this. Actually, I think I'm going to end the stream here. And if people decide they want to do the Wind Trace event before it ends, I may or may not stream the last bit of Wind Trace later. If I don't stream, it'll probably be on just the Jackal's account. More or less. Probably. Most likely. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and get off. Thank you for those who stayed and hung around. And it was greatly appreciated. Now let's figure out how to raid people, because I have yet to figure that one out. Yet. Ah, yes, here it is. None of the people that I follow is online currently. Let's go find someone randomly and send y'all there. Oh. Tifa's online. Let's send y'all over there.